Hello everybody on the YouTube VODs. One moment. Am I streaming? Oh. Okay. If you're watching on the VOD, then thanks for watching. And here is my game. And I'll show it now, and if you want to wishlist it, I'd appreciate it. In the description there should be the link. Right, let's do a little bit of a game. So here's my game. You have characters up here that you collect over time. They have equipment and things and abilities, and they have level up trees. Okay. There's going to be a story. There's going to be a custom battle. There's going to be multiplayer, which doesn't exist. But there's going to be multiplayer up here. Yeah. Maybe all this comes down as well. Okay. There's going to be a leaderboard. Definitely. There's going to be like dailies and tasks. Okay. Here's the game. I'll start again. Actually, let's do Usarian. Start that. Because they all have voice lines now. Oh, hello, Mavi. Hello, mate. How you doing? Is that too loud? Is this music too loud? Did you, what were you doing? Quest systems? Something like that.
Missile launched. Blink and you'll miss. Wasn't me. Don't tell your friends. The sky will weep.
Yeah. This is a problem. Damage over time, but this is good there. I've made save and load UI and refine the save and load system a bit. Mate, saving and loading is such a nightmare. It can be really, really bad.
Go! Easy. Missile launched. A good kill.
You're nothing.
The sky will weep.
They probably talk a little bit too often now. Yeah. So I couldn't tell how often they're talking because
Shield! My shield!
that was weird. Interesting. Oh, that's good. Oh, I had damage over time on me. Is that what I had? Wait. Everyone has a really good system for that. Basically, I need to define the structs, telling what to save and load it. The rest is more or less. Right, I guess. Define the structs. somehow
Missiles launched. Shooters inbound.
somehow got damage over time on me. I don't know how.
I got one, I think. Shield! My shield! Launching volley. Shield! My shield! Launching volley. I got one, I think.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, I tell you what it is. All of my characters have damage over time. So if one's yeah, custom resource, yeah, basically. If one of like stray bullet hits my ship, then I will get damage over time inflicted upon me. So, because yeah, there's friendly fire in this game, I guess. But that was so unlucky. Damage for fire rate reduces damage in exchange for fire rate. Has 20 base regeneration. This should be a higher tier because this is really good. Sounds dangerous. I might just get rid of the tiers anyway, or the buffs, I'm not sure. Because they're all pretty good.
Hard to know. Inte in the hoshi benji.
Why are they always shooting at me?
There should be an option in the options menu. Firstly, it should say, oh, this is broken. There should be an options in the options menu, like voice frequency or something. So you can, oh, this is low. I didn't realize that. Also, it's meant to be much louder than it is right now.
More jumped in. To me, don't tell your friends. I'm out. The cold is coming. The cold is coming. I'm down to bones of iron. Yes, yes. Let's have at it then. My shield's down. The cold is coming.
Yeah, he says that way too much.
I'm down to bones of iron. Rather them. Them, not me. Easy.
Yesterday I'll do autosave, shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Once you got the saving does. Easy in that. Anyway, should I carry on playing or I wanna do some work. Hey mate, hello Gassian. I was just thinking about what was I thinking about? The dialogue. Dialogue, control. Let's do 2 to 3. Yeah. Yeah, how are things going, Goshen? Alright.
Especially the drafting, especially the drafting and slingshot.
I was doing this menu right here. I've been getting crazy deja vu recently. Crazy deja vu. Anyway. Story select button. How are you going to give it the index? Okay, so it has to have that in the data. I guess. What is the bid inside your boxes? It's this. Did it not play? It didn't play? Why not? Is it broken? Wait, it's this one, isn't it? It's annoying. See if I refresh it or something. Edit alerts. Copy. Properties. It's the same, to be honest. Oh, welcome back, mate. Interesting. How do I refresh it? Refresh bar of a source and becomes active. Refresh the cache.
What do you mean you can't lie? Everybody can lie. It's one of those involuntary functions of mammals, like breathing, eating ice cream out of the container, reading in the bathroom.
Be that as it may, I do not lie.
Oh, no? You come to work in the morning, somebody asks you, how you doing today? What do you say? You say, I'd rather be home watching Lucy eating a 5-pound bag of Oreos? No, you say, fine, how are you doing? And what do they say? Do they start telling you about the barium x-ray they had yesterday? No, they say fine. And life goes on as usual. Everybody is happy as a potato
What's
and
a
gravy.
barium
But that's
X-ray?
just being polite.
That's lying, baby. Big F, small I,
Barium
little
X-ray.
B. It's Pinocchio's nose time. It's all lies, Maddie. Good lies, bad lies, the little lies we tell each other to make it through the day. The turkey tastes great, Aunt Sophie. Your hair looks beautiful today, Cousin Suzette. The factory just isn't the same without you, Cousin Eddie. Maddie, do me a favor. When you see your mother tonight, lie.
$11? I mean 11. I counted 12. Did I fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, update story select button. And to be honest, you can just do that already. It's not really a big deal. Update select button. Void print. There was another stunt that I wanted to record, but I forgot where it is. Another stunt. Print. No, sorry. If story key equals this, turn print error. Forgot story key. Okay. In story select button. Okay. Then you're gonna do these things. You don't need that. You just need story name label. Dot text equals data story data get story key name story index label text equals stringify data story data get story key index. Then we're going to go back here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't know, 10, 11, something like that, right? That's what I'm imagining. This is fine. Let's move that one so it's like here somewhere. Let's grab the story key for each one. Hey Slayton, hello mate. Any ideas? Any notions? Any anything to report? Shake and tracking Asperia. Okay, nice. Nice. Nujan Calais. Hello, mate. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I saw you're doing like C++ or something. We talked about this yesterday. Handmade Hero, have you ever heard of that? he shows you how to make a game engine. Animated hero. Should save the playlist. You ever seen this? He makes he makes a game engine from scratch, and there's like 1,000 episodes. Introduction to multi-threading, simmed basics, resolution independent rendering. Is there anything visual to look at? No engine, no libraries. What? This is unfortunate. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? Oh, the fact that I've probably done this wrong. Right? More game development. True. Hello, Jeremy. And this is wrong as well. I decided that I will do Saturn, and I will work out how to do Saturn's rings. So, I hope so, anyway. What's new with the game? What's new with RJL? What's new with me? I still need someone to do this voice acting. I'm gonna ask Codex later if he comes on actually. This voice acting right here.
For the Emperor of Mars.
I need an American to just say these, just say these lines. And then I'm good. And then I'm good for a while. I decided that I am gonna do, for the demo, I'm gonna have these 2 story missions, which is just, this is just the intro. And this is just the tutorial, right? I'm just gonna have these 2 story missions. So there's more dialogue there. And then the rest of it is gonna be, so I have to pay for these 2 dialogues, right? Here. And then the rest of it, oh, that's the wrong way around. The rest of it, I don't have a mic where I would help. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Something about, oh yeah, you just have these 2 in the demo, and the rest of them, I decided what I'm going to do. How do you want them spoken? Aggressively, I guess. Aggressively. Aggressively spoken. I mean, if you want to give it a go, I really appreciate it. Right. But there are places I can post on Discords and things if I get desperate. But I think some people want to do it. Anyway. The demo has those 2 missions. And then the rest is going to be all in the main game when the game comes out. But what I can do is I can make everything and not have any voice acting. And then you put it in early access, right? But all of the gameplay's there. It just doesn't have any voice acting. And then over time, if I get money from the early access, I can put the voice acting in. Right, so that's my plan. I got to keep data. I'm gonna have data in the player data saying, hey, what's the story progress like? You wanna send me? Oh mate, that would be awesome, thank you. Thank you.
For the Emperor of Mars. You will be stopped.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
And so there's 2 different things. If you can do 2 different voices. Hello, Bogerman. Hello, mate. There's just, yeah. There's just ordinary, like, this is your grunt speaking here, and then this is like a boss. So maybe actually if you just did these ones for the Emperor of Mars, you will be stopped. Destroy the traitors and your rebellion ends here. Just say those 4 things. And then somebody else maybe does the boss. That would help me out a lot. Okay. Oh, you can play the big ships now. I made it so you can play the big ships, but they don't work properly. You can play this giant ship if you want to. Oh, I have the I think we're both invincible. I think I've built it so we're both invincible. What do I think about it? Yeah, so you're not actually gonna kill anyone. Oh, nice, Nujank, thank you. Are you releasing on other digital distributors? I'd love to, yeah. But I mean, you have to be chosen for GOG or Epic. You can't just get on it. Or Planet. I'll be on HIO. Okay, there was a bug there that I needed to fix. Hang on. There was a bug. I need to go to fix that bug. I would need to go to I would need to go here, maybe. Process and reset, update. Initialize. Yeah. If game custom battle equals true, turn. Are you gonna do other languages besides English? Well, I can do translation, can't I? But I can't do. I'm not gonna do voice acting. Steam should have its own crowdfunding since they don't allow Patreon. Hello, Overcane. Hello, mate. Lots of people do Kickstarters, don't they? Maybe I should do a Kickstarter, but I don't think it would get anything. I'd just probably be disappointed. And I think you have to pay the Kickstarter, don't you? I'm not sure. If you think about it, early access is a bit of crowdfunding, in a way, isn't it? Okay. They don't allow anything of Steam that costs money, so it seems like a good idea for them to fund games if people could directly send through Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I think early access is a sort of crowdfunding, isn't it? Yeah. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about the player. I need player data. Story. Oh, also. Heard of the old TIE Fighter X-Wing games? I never played them. The game is based off a game called Freelancer that I played a lot when I was younger. Anyway. Player. Story. I gotta write. Do I have to do it this way? I think so. I think this is okay. False. I just want the player to be able to see that there's other missions in the future, like there's a plan for it. But you're only gonna play these two here. Freddy, hello. Hello, Freddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're a really popular YouTuber. we have YouTube royalty in the chat. I've heard of this. Wonder what Quinn. Have you seen Quinn 69? Where's the red carpet? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I wonder what Quinn 69 used when I saw him doing it. Image creation. Finishing touches. It can definitely make games, can't it? It's just how long before these AI games just fall apart? You know? I would try it. Making an AI game, yeah. What was I gonna say to you? What do you normally? Hang on, sorry. Let me look at the skin. Oh, you do use Godot? If you can't make any games like this after this video, you might be dumb. I like the everyone is wrong. Yes, you should make your dream game as a beginner. Making games is a game, true. Oh, I've watched this. That video was sponsored, one of the worst experiences. Oh, the one I watched, the AI one? The biggest pitfalls in game dev. Do this to make game dev fun. Do you have an itch.io or anything? Any games that you've made? What's your dream game, Freddie? I cut out 5 hours of the AI hallucinating. That's funny. Okay, so so yeah. Apart from number 1, you always have 1 available. It's gotta like respect the thing. Oh, this isn't even a button. I didn't even make this a button. I made this a panel. Classic. Okay. Let's do something like set equals set button disabled. Marsuve. I assumed you're French then. Hello, thank you for the raid. Set button disabled. New boolean void button disabled. Idea that involves D&D. Not Baldur's Gate then, but like something that you play with your friends or something. I've seen stuff like that. There are certain like of course you have Roll20, right? Roll20, but that's not quite a game, is it? You have like 3D versions of that. I've seen them. I should follow you back, Mosove. Thanks for the raid. So set button disabled. If disabled button disabled equals true. Self.modulate equals color dim gray, else self.modulate equals color white. If player data story get story key equals false, button disabled equals true. Else false. What, saved a line of code? Closest thing I've ever seen is GM mode in Divinity Original Sin. Alright, yeah. I never played that. I want to mix gameplay and roleplay seamlessly. Yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of multiplayer nonsense though, right? Multiplayer server stuff. Although if it's turn-based, that helps, right? This robot thing does not work at all. I really tried it. Really? I think the Pathfinder system makes more sense than D&D, but it is a lot to read. That is true. You can do a simplified D&D. I think you would have to do a simplified D&D anyway, because you can't use their copyrighted game systems, can you? Although, I watched a video once or something about someone talking about KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, and how they used the D&D systems in Knights of the Old Republic, but it was sort of okay because for some reason it was okay. I remember watching that. Neverwinter Nights was really good with DM mode. Alright. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. What's my Twitch? RJL Jones. Here it is. Do you have Twitch as well? Did I subscribe? I did. Hang on. Here's my Twitch if you want to see it. I have a lot less latency. Oh, Bogan, hello mate. On Twitch, a lot less latency. Oh, there's another raid as well. Boolean, Bolian. I've been busy with projects. Busy with your, because you go to university, don't you? The game dev or something. Hello, Boolean. Or Bolian. Boolean. Oh, Nujank was there. Oh, I see. And Overcane. Oh. If Nujank and Overcane were there, then I should probably follow you. I haven't seen your stream before. Oh. If you're approved by Overcane, then that's a big deal. You know? Let me see if I can spy on you. Hang on. Oh, you got VODs. Hell yeah.
So
Oh shit.
I wanted to do.
Sorry, I don't speak. I can see the game. There's like some RuneScape sort of, I don't know, things going on here. There's like Dwarf Fortress stuff going on. There's like Minecraft stuff going on here. Oh, it's turn-based. Oh, what's that game? It's like there's like a roguelike turn-based thing. When you move, like the actual game called Rogue, isn't it? When you move, like things happen. Caves of Quad, yeah, oh, that's one as well, yeah. Don't starve. Oh, you can make a base. Oh yeah, did I follow you? I did. Oh yeah, it looks really good. Hopefully I check your stream out there. Yeah, like I say, if you're approved by Overcane, that means a lot actually. Helped him figure out ours. Okay. I might modulate it down even more. Dim grey minus color. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.5 something. Okay, I like that. I think I like that. And then this one should always be available though, right? So if story index equals 1 but disabled equals false. Yeah, no problem, Boolean. Thanks.
Especially.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen my game, here's my game. You collect characters, and then they have spaceships. And you have like items and things you equip, and then you have like you level them up. Stick around the demo. Okay. And then this is the normal game mode I'm working on at the moment. A roguelike. Just like there's gonna be multiple game modes, but this is like the easiest sort of thing to make, isn't it? To start off with. And you fly around in a spaceship, and then yeah, you fight other spaceships.
Yes, yes. Let's have at it then. My shield's down.
And you have multiple characters, so you switch between them, right? And you have abilities. How am I out of ammo? Oh, I remember.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo, yeah.
A good kill.
Shield! My shield! Why are they always shooting at me? I'm out.
Don't waste my time.
Shield! My shield!
Oh yeah. Okay, and then what you do is you jump to the next one. So it's just a normal roguelike. I mean, yeah. Then you choose a buff, whatever.
Welcome in, Lancers. Looking like you could use some repairs. We could fix something up for you.
Oh. You put voiceover from... These are real people, yeah. And if anyone wants to help me out, volunteer to do some voice acting, I'd really appreciate it. There's a little bit of voice acting I need left. This one. This is the voice acting I need. If anybody wants to volunteer. Real people, yeah. I don't like doing AI stuff, so. Yeah, so you repair stuff. There's like a menu or whatever. That's pretty much the gist of it. Did you want an Australian voice? Mate, I maybe for like a different faction, yeah. Because that's what you want to do. I feel like each faction should have like a accent. Took me so long to find my... Oh, Freddy, hello mate. Thank you for stopping by. Which you can. Are you a famous streamer as well as being a famous YouTuber? I'll follow you just in case you are. What was I doing? I have a feeling this is too loud. This is broken at the moment, don't look at this.
Got one, I think.
A good kill. Yes, yes. Let's have at it then.
Shit, he died.
You're nothing. My shield.
Okay. I think that's pretty much gets the gist. Is the rogue mode infinite or you can beat it? You can beat it, yeah. You beat it and then you get a high score, and then you put the score
Them, not me.
on the leaderboard.
Especially the draft.
Alright, thanks Boolean. Oh wait. Sorry. Thanks Amy's. When Americans hear the Aussie voice, they sometimes confuse them. Oh, and thanks Boolean as well. Thanks. Cheers. When Americans hear the Aussie voice, they sometimes confuse them for Brits due to American. Okay. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. You know what's the weirdest accent is South African, isn't it? That's the best one. If you want like a weird alien, you choose South African. There's no music for some reason. I never know if something's too loud or not. Right. Are you gonna lurk? Thank you. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm working on this bit of UI. Oh god, I hate doing UI. I have to do the UI though, and this is gonna be the story. And there should be little lines between each of the things, right? Also, you should be able to click on the. You should be able to click on this. So, and also hover on it. It is meant to be a button. I tend to make my buttons out of panels because I'm just annoyed by the button. The normal button. Yeah, this is Linux, yeah. I'm just on Kubuntu, which is a type of Ubuntu. Are you a Linux person as well? That should be fine. Panel. Covered panel. Selected panel. What's going on? Oh, somehow I moved that. I wish I could be. Why can't you be a Linux person? It was a bit of, I gotta admit, it was a bit of a pain, you know, when you start. Because I have an NVIDIA card and like my particular system, I don't know what happened, but I couldn't use Wayland for some reason. You probably don't even know what Wayland is, but for some reason I just couldn't use Wayland. It just, every time I tried to use it, it broke. No, I was on GNOME and it was constantly breaking, and yeah, it wasn't very fun. It wasn't very fun, so I don't blame anyone who doesn't want to do Linux. Okay. Okay. So selected. How many times do I have to write this exact code over and over and over again? Why did I name it that? That's funny. Also, okay. I ran into the same problem. Couldn't have smooth visuals, but also couldn't get DaVinci Resolve to work properly. Yeah. X11. And I think X-Face is going to be better than KDE. I want to try X-Face out at some point.
Especially the draft.
It's a lot more reliable. I think it's going to be anyway. I selected that and now I can't click on it for some reason. Oh. Nice. I made a button. Congratulations, you have made a burn. These ones don't work. Yeah. Nice. The only thing about this burn is it needs to be slightly bigger, I think. Was there any others that need to be slightly bigger?
Especially the draft. Especially the draft.
No, the others are fine. I do want to move this one here, move this one here, and then what I want to do is I want to make like a line 2D. Oh. Right, it was like that, wasn't it? Double check. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Wonder if we have. Do we have like? Or do I have to do this? How do I make something? Shouldn't I have handlebar things like what are they called? I guess not. I thought I had Bezier curve stuff. Do I not? I guess not. Something in about this one. Yeah. Well, there's a curve, but there isn't any. I thought there was gonna be a Bezier curve thing. Isn't that weird? That Path 3D has and Path has Bezier curves, but Line 2D doesn't have any Bezier curve. That's annoying. I mean, I can do this sort of thing, but. All right. What's that gonna look like? Huh. It looks pretty cool. But you can barely see it though, so maybe it should go here, I guess. What if I subtract blue? Not a huge fan of that. This one did look kind of cool. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. See, that does look kind of cool, but then it changes. Fact. How am I gonna do this? I think I do want these to hide it as well. Okay, I think that looks fine. And then I guess there's room up here for a button, maybe. This is what your button would be. Or you could have a description box, can you? Yeah. Let me actually like tidy these up a bit. And then we want, I think I want a panel. I always just want a panel, don't I? Where are you? Yeah. Panel here. And then I want, this is going to be my story info panel. There's a label on it. Story name. So I've been working on a game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, hang on. I can't be bothered to make a margin container. So I've been working on a game. I started using resources, and halfway through I realized I probably overcomplicated things and should have just manually add every location seen. Yeah. You know, part of game development is hard because you don't know what you need until you make it, right? So you can definitely overplan and you can definitely like overcomplicate things. And if you try to get too clever, luckily I'm not clever normally, so I don't normally have this problem. But if you're too clever about it, it causes problems, right? That's why I always go for the easiest solution I can think of. Yeah. It's probably gonna be enough. Spaghetti software, hello. Aussies assume this because of ignorance in feelings of incompetence and blame it on ignorance of centricism. Okay. Says a Canadian. Canadian. Oh my god, I got another famous YouTuber. Who the heck is this guy? Should I watch this? 1 month ago. I mean, if it works and it's not convoluted, why change it? So now the real issue is, do I stick with 2 resources since I already have prepared it? Do I wipe everything? Yeah, you know why I don't use resources. But it's not necessarily going to happen with your game. So, whatever you're comfortable with. I just don't use custom resources because it broke and I don't want to deal with it. So. Probably summon out this. And then we will have a button. Or maybe start mission. Mission. I need all of them. Currently selected story. Story select button equals null. And that's always going to be there, isn't it? Fuck it. I'm not going to bother with any of this. I'm just going to... the only thing I'll say is... No, it's fine. Name label dot text equals currently selected story. Shit. Data. Story data. Get currently selected story. Name. Story name label, sorry, description label, text equals data, story data, selected story, oh sorry, story key, description. I think that's correct. Oh wait, hang on. Update. If selected story does not equal null, update.
Special.
Okay. It's still there. It's still selected. That's fine. And then you press this button and it starts the mission, right? Yeah. I'm debating whether I do the loading screen though, because it's a story. Yeah. I think I'm going to do some art, because I want to draw some art anyway. I want to have a few loading screens that are just like art or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So, I need to click this button. And then the mission should start. So, node, oops, node pressed, story control, if currently selected story equals null, return print error. Yeah, I think I want a normal loading screen. And I had one before I was using. Yeah, I'm just going to do this for now. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this loading screen. Yeah. Then I had to do something here. I had to do something weird here to make it work. Yeah, I had to walk. I had to do this, didn't I? Yeah. Which was kind of weird. I should just do the timer instead. Main control loading.
Especially the draft.
That should probably tween in as well. Ugh, I'm so annoyed that I'm not gonna bother. It should just work. If I just give you the scene, it should just work. Get tree, change scene to file. Already selected. God damn it. Data Story data. Get currently selected story key. Scene key or something, right? Global data. There it is.
Especially the
Nice. I mean, not nice. It immediately broke, but it happened. Nice. Also, this should be true. Thinking about it. Alright. Actually, no, it shouldn't be true. What am I saying? Wait, why? Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So I guess now what I should do is work out. I should try to launch the cinematic, right? Probably. Yeah. Let's have a look. Out of bounds, get index 0 on base array spaceship. Try again. Out of bounds, get spaceship. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Rave time. Oh, that's confusing. That's interesting. If it's interesting.
Especially the rapid wind.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. Will you let me go already? What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships engage.
They're not fighting. What? Oh no. What is happening?
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
It's broken.
I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
I broke. Or and then I would need to go. Okay, so I gotta work on this bloody cutscene, get it good, and then once the cutscene's good, I gotta do the voice acting. I'll probably redo some of the lines as well. I'm not a huge fan of the lines. But there are only four characters. There's the trader, story and rogue. It's just 2 missions, 2 story missions, and then the rogue mode, yeah. Because the second story mission is actually a tutorial, so I want to include that. Then I don't have to make a special tutorial somewhere. But maybe I should highlight somehow that I need to tell the player somehow that it is a tutorial, and so you should probably do this first, sort of thing. Maybe even lock the... Yeah, you lock out the rogue mode. The roguelike mode. Right. So let's I'm gonna work through this. It's an intro system. So for some reason you are visible. Why are you visible? Initialize self hidden. Initialize self hidden. Okay. System. Initialize. Shit. Hidden. Let's check that this happened. It did not. It did not. Initialize self and bus system. Timing issue? Could be a timing issue. It was.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is.
Does this work?
Solaria what? Solaria who?
No, I turned it off.
She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh?
We gotta turn off the beeping. For this particular bit, no beeping. No beeping. No beeping. I believe it's this bit. there's a faster way to do this, surely. That's annoying. If only I had the Neovim knowledge, then this would be easy, right? I think that's correct, right? Yeah, of course. Oh.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
You know what? The first one can have the beep. The first one can have the beep.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who?
This is going to get.
She went
gonna get
missing
really
around the
annoying.
sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Oh, they're working now. They're fighting now. The laser doesn't work properly.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
Yeah, they gotta be fighting. They gotta be fighting each other, not the big ship. Otherwise, you're gonna get some weird stuff happening.
I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
Look at all these. What's this? Process look at node. Transform, origin, and targets cannot be equal. Okay, that's going to be confusing to work out. We'll have to wait till that happens again. See what was there.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, it worked. What happens when I press this button? Oh, it worked. Nice. And Juno did spawn. I need to sort that out. We'll call. You know what we'll do? I know what to do. I'll call you Mars. Yeah. Yeah. And it's obvious what's going on. Oh, that would be -10. Okay. So that went well. That went pretty well. There's just a few things that need fixing, right? So let's think. Yeah. I'm just gonna write a checklist though here. Oh, story. UI. I can tick that off. Okay, tutorial in game. Let's see. And intro. Okay. So what needs to be fixed? Let's think. The laser needs to be fixed. The fighters need to fight each other, not the big ship. Other than that, I think we're fine. It looked fine other than that. Didn't it? Yeah. Obviously, you know, rework the dialogue a little bit. But yeah, that's... And then obviously we'll do the tutorial after that. But we can wait till later. So fix the laser. I have a good idea how to fix the laser. I think I know how to do it. The first thing I want to do, I want to mess with this a little bit. Yeah. So why are there two? What's this? Why are there two? Yeah, I don't know why there's two. I'm gonna delete that one. And this is way too long as well. Do 3 seconds. Should it make a sound effect? No. I like this just fine. I like this just fine. Thank you very much. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I like that. I like the reversion afterwards. It looks really cool. The second thing I want to do is so if we look at the laser frigate, we've got a mesh, right? The laser mesh. What we should do. Where is it? Where's my laser mesh? I'm a little bit confused. I have to admit, I'm a little bit confused right now. Oh, I understand. Oh, no, I don't understand. I still can't see it for some reason. Okay, there it is. There's the laser mesh. Okay. So somehow you're gonna make the end fade, but I can't remember how to do that. Because it doesn't work the way you want it to work, where it actually fades here. You gotta do vertex or something. You gotta mess with the vertex. So I made these things, but it's not what it's not exactly what you want. Right, there's this. Yeah. That'll make the fade it fade at the end here, but it's not quite what you want. 4,000. And then, but I do still want that though. Yeah, you need a vertex. You need a vertex fade at the end here. So to do that, can I remember how to do this? Does that even do anything? It does. There's a vertex. You've got to use the vertex somehow. Unless you make sure at the end there's always like a particle effect. Right. Maybe. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, vertex. That's to make it wave. Vertex. Why do I feel like it's something like this? If vertex equals is less than 100. Right? Oh wait, it's gotta... Oh, I forgot how to do if statements. You gotta do if vertex so vector 3. Then you gotta do this. Right. Float an integer. Did that work? Else. No. No, that didn't work. Well, never mind this, it doesn't really matter. I'll think about this later. I've got to look at some examples on Godot shaders. But yeah, this doesn't really matter anyway. What really matters is doing the laser mesh visible, visibility range end equals 0. Shapecast enabled. Fire. If laser mesh hide. If firing. Match special weapon, type, laser, firing time, result, distance to point. Oh. Oh. Variable frame count, int equals 0. Frame plus equals 1. Your frame count equals 30. Frame count. New hit effect. Blah blah blah. Collider laser mesh equals distance to hit. Position equals position Z equals distance to hit. Shoot up. From position from vector 3.0 to from 0. This is the same thing, but whatever. Distance to hit. 5. I don't know why that's any different. It's not really. Whatever, let's just see what happens.
Especially the draft. Especially.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
Alright, and we're gonna need the fast forward, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Debug speed forward. Oh, I changed that. Oh, I see. F10. And then I went to... Somebody does this. Is it game? Who does this? I think it's game. Game. Forward. Boolean equals false. There should be an input in here somewhere. Oh, it was on physics process for some reason. Why? 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 You got 80s nostalgia, I got
What's the big idea,
Y2K
huh?
nostalgia.
Stopping me like this? I got places to
Hello,
go,
Sammy.
people to meet. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the... Solaria, what? I have no idea, mate. How long are we gonna... As long as it... Do you have any... Listen, I got nothing for you, I've been telling you. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate... Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the hell.
What happened? Yeah, why would that be any different? Distance to hit should equal 0.0, right? Anyway, I was gonna say something about that, Sabi. I can't remember what. Something about, you know, I do have a weird nostalgia, even though I didn't live in the 80s, right? I started watching 80s shows and things, and 80s films, and yeah, there's a weird nostalgia about it, even though I didn't live then or do anything.
Especially the draft slingshot.
You will answer my questions. Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't use Salah. I have no idea. Listen, I got no... What? Contacts! Who are they?
Sledgehammer.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships
What?
engage.
And what just happened there? Oh. Hang on. Limitations presented and therefore the filling at Galva. Another life saved. Still one bullet left. Okay, I think I know what happened there. I think I know what went wrong. Let's think. Go to... go to... Sledgehammer, I don't. Is it an 80s show? Sledgehammer. Show. Oh, it is. Satirical police sitcom. I have to give that a go. I've been watching Cheers recently. Which is a classic. I remember watching Cheers when I was growing up, and it was like it was on in the mornings, and it has that theme song that really hits home. Anyway, I was thinking about the intro system. I was thinking about the this is Mars Excelsior, yeah. So you need to go to data character. You need to go to Mars Excelsior. You need to change this to Hesperia. Weird. Now, why doesn't the laser work? Let's think through this. Okay. Let's do this firstly. If I'm annoyed. I'll try this first, and then global position, distance to, yeah, resulting hit point, yeah, distance.
You will. Why? Because I'll blow you out. I have no idea. As long. Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you. What? Contacts. Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Why is it doing that? Why is it turned? Its turn rate has gone up massively. It's so strange. I must have accidentally changed something. I must have added a 0 somewhere by accident. Turning rate 0.5. Okay, that's weird. It was working a second ago. And then it decided not to work, so I must have changed something. How strange. Go again.
Especially the draft.
You will. Why? Because I'll blow. I have no idea. Listen, I got nothing for you. What? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of
It's weird.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
No, it's strange. Hmm. Am I telling it to turn in the Oh, weird, it carried on. That's interesting. Didn't realise that. It's probably something to do with the engine scale, isn't it? If I just watch it normally, it'll be fine. Howling Phantoids. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Why are all these new people raiding me? Oh no, I know who you are. Howling Phantoids. The leak code guy. How you going? How's your leak code going? I've broken it. See, you shouldn't be able to press escape when there's a cinematic. Very important because it breaks everything. Why can't I hear anything? What? Huh? Somehow I've broken it. Oh, I muted it. That's why I can't hear it. I muted it. Annoyingly, in KDE, there's a little
What's
mute
the big
button
idea,
next to
huh?
the...
Stopping me like this? I've got
thing.
places to go, people to
Annoying.
meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have
thanks
no
for the
idea,
raid.
mate.
Howling Phantoids.
You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. Will you let me go already?
I'm Kubuntu. Ubuntu. Then, yeah.
What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm.
Yeah, what it
Warships
was the
engage.
engine scale. I got to Ubuntu before.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
That's not good.
I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
Okay. Hmm. Eggshell. So, the laser is still broken. Come on, leak code, howling phantodes. I need the genius right now. Come on. Help me out. Leak code genius. So I have a mesh. It's it's my laser. This is my laser mesh. It yeah. Try turning that off. I feel like this should work though. It's not working, so why do I keep on trying it if it keeps on failing? Right? Oh, what number turned up? Oh, hang on. 0 turned up? Ooh, we found one. Okay. I see why. I see why it failed now. Okay. We need to add collision exceptions, surely. That's the problem. If laser mesh hide. Shapecast. 3D. Add exception. Parent's body. Try that. I channeled my leak code. I did it. I think I've done it.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. Will you let me go already?
Is this cutscene too long? Or is it just me?
What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
This is it. God damn
Battle
it.
stations! Turn the hell.
Are you serious? You can't be serious.
Ah, not again. Why does this all...
You can't be serious. Collide with areas. Collide with areas. Don't collide with areas. What's the issue? My shape cast is hitting things it shouldn't be hitting. Right? I think so. I think it's hitting itself. Right. Classic hitting itself problem. It needs to be a shape cast though, because it could be, you could do like 5, I thought about that, you could do 5 ray casts with the big laser. But yeah, because I'm printing distance to hit, right? And it's 0, which means, well, maybe it means it didn't hit anything. Oh, if it didn't hit anything, then distance to hit should be 4,000. I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it, that's true. I was going to recommend isolating what needs to be hit in its own separate vision. Yeah. I've put all my bodies on 1 because it's easy. What's on 3? Obstacle. So does that mean it's just not hitting anything? Shape cast result equals shape cast 3D collision result. Print shape cast 3D result. Let's make sure we do this as well. So I might be reading how it does it wrong. I thought that, because the idea is I want a laser to be able to hit multiple things, right? I want the laser to, if it hits like some fighters or something, I don't want it to stop. So I should probably change the way I'm doing this actually. If that's how I want it to act, then I should change this. I'm thinking about it. Oh, look at this. I've made this a variable. One, an idiot. Oh, wait, no. That is what I want. You know what? I want this. I want. Yeah. Okay, let's just try again. Are you making any games, Wasabi?
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping
making
me
any
like this?
Godot
I've got
games?
places to go, people to meet.
Did I
will
ask you that?
answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the wall. I have no idea, mate. As long as it... Do you have any... Listen, I got nothing for... What? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships in...
It totally worked that time. It's worked. Okay, it worked. Okay, good. Me making assets. What sort of assets?
No, not again. Why?
If you want to show them off, I'd love to see them.
Specially drafted. Special.
I see why it's on physics process now as well, by the way. I know why it was on physics process now.
Information. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations!
That totally works. But by the way, why did I not get any collision result? Didn't I say to print the collision results? Didn't I tell you to do that?
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen?
Oh no,
to me?
I didn't. Anyway, this is correct. So now I'm confused. Let's try that.
Idea, huh? Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the hell.
I think something's turning it on and off. I'm very confused. Let me turn off the material. Shapecast enabled. Modular building pack. Oh my goodness. There's a lot.
What's the big idea?
Modular
Huh?
street
Stopping
pack.
me like this?
Customizable characters, vehicles. I got the base rough draft of clothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I fucked up. Sorry. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, huh? What? Contacts! Who are they? This
What
is the
sort of game
Martian
is it?
frigate Excelsior.
Monsters
I
need to get
demand you
done.
identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars.
Is it Godot?
Yeah. Battle station!
It's totally working. Everything is totally working correctly. Huh. Then why... Everything is totally working correctly.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
But I can't see it. Hang on.
Come on, Yosarin. Let's go.
I can't click pause without... Okay, hang on. Fuck. I need to use the fancy game stuff in here, I think. Embed, and next make... Yeah, I need to do this. Godot fork, but same difference. I used Godot for a long
What's
time.
the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my question.
My
Why should I?
my first game was in Godot. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I can.
What's the big idea? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna find out, and now we should be able to go camera view. It's like the Unity stuff, right? And then I have to move it. I have to click on here, and then I can move around or something, can't I? I know how to do this. Oh, I think it's paused, so I can't move around? No, surely. Some stuff is getting polished, some stuff needs to get done. A lot of stressful nights. Mate, are you sure you want to do the assets before you've done... I guess you can always like sell the assets, can't you? Even if it doesn't work out. Oh. I'm so annoyed because everything here says that I should be able to see you. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude. What is happening? I think I need to divide by 2. Do you think? I need to divide by 2. Is that what happened? Is that just what happened? No way. Rent them out for a royalty free. Fork, heads. Oh yeah. I know about Rex, yeah. I'm waiting for Rex. And then I'll go back probably. If it actually does perform better. There's just no reason to use Godot over Godot at the moment.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Oh.
Battle stations.
But that was the problem. I think this has to be divided by 2 as well. I've been making these assets and I'm not quitting. Yeah, if I can use GD script, but it's in a better performing engine, that would be huge for me because I'm very limited at the moment. I can't have more than like 30 ships before the thing starts to break down. Godot is still on it. Most forks die down pretty fast yet. Anyway. I can put this back now. Can I just, do you think it'll let me just do this? Shaded material. Quick load. Flame. Free. It's just the standard is fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. I think, oh no, I think I need a noise texture, right? Noise texture. Actually, a noise texture without noise texture looks quite good. But that's fine. So I feel like this should probably be like uncapped or whatever. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Let's try again.
Especially the draft, slingshot, the crewman and flip flop.
I can't remember why I
What's
stopped
the big
using
idea,
this
huh?
in-game
Stopping me
thing.
like this? I got places to go, people to meet. This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the hell.
Okay, it's still broken. Why is it still broken? Let me think about that.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
For anim reasons, if that's the issue, I'd highly recommend it go into looking with bat shaders. That's what I planned for myself since the highly dense populous pedestrian. Alright. Do you mean vertex animation thing? I don't really need, that's not the limiting factor. Exactly what the, I don't have animations in my game. Exactly what the limiting factor is, I couldn't exactly say. It's more on lower end machines. My game doesn't work well. So like, I'm getting 600 FPS in the benchmark, but someone with, you know, a lower end computer is getting like 30 or 60, which really sucks. Anyway, and I think it's mostly CPU problems, but I'm not sure. Noise. But I can't, yeah. So how do I get this laser to work properly? That was probably there for a reason. Yeah. And I might do this instead. And I might, it'll go a little bit beyond, and I think that's probably what I want. So I think the flash should be a lot bigger. There's probably a reason why it was like that. And then you're saying the distance to hit is that. So is it? Just using that light. True.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will. Why should I? How long are we gonna be out here, huh? Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I don't understand it, but let's try that.
In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Interesting. I've been defeated by this laser, I think. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Let me just look at it one more time. Maybe it'll work this time. I keep on, if I could just try again. Maybe it'll just work this time.
Battle stations! Turn the helm.
Hang on, I missed it. God damn it.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Yeah, I don't think I can move the camera around. Can I? Right? No. You have to be... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
It's refusing to move the camera. Maybe it is working though. Could you see? Look at that. Well, no, that's because of the...
I'm out of here.
Oh, look at this.
Don't let that ship get away.
Interesting. Just try that instead. You know what's going to be a faster way to test as well? So apparently run Godot in Linux or Ubuntu. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I've been defeated by this laser. Those operating systems are okay with NVIDIA graphics drivers. They're okay with them, yeah. I would say they're okay. I'd say they were okay, yeah. I wouldn't say they were great. But yeah, I've got an NVIDIA card, so don't have chat box? Don't I? Oh, god damn it. Refresh. There you go. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate that, mate. That's why you're the moderator. You're the head moderator. Congratulations. I've just made you the head moderator. How do you feel? It sounds like more work. Yeah. No. Just... I'm tempted to just give this to an LLM and see what it does. Because at the moment I'm stuck. And I've been messing this laser for like an hour now. You know? And it doesn't work. So... God damn it. I hate doing this. I'm gonna give it to Gemini and see what it does. Make laser work. This laser beam work. Work. The distance, mesh size, position, calc is wrong somehow. Help me out, mate. I just did that today. It couldn't help me, but its stupidity has made me think of the right idea. Yeah, sometimes it does do that. No, you're wrong, mate. It needs to be divided by 2, doesn't it? You don't need to loop. You don't need to loop through the results. What are you saying? You don't? You don't. He's correct. Wait, he's totally correct. Oh wait, no. No, he's not correct. You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up, Gemini. Sorry. I'm just... sorry. I don't mean to be so rude. No, you do need to loop through. You do need to loop... No. Get collision point? What are you saying? That's not how it works. It gives you multiple results. Position to... Oh. Clanker abuse. I was thinking about that yesterday. Imagine if when the AI rises up, they remember everything that you said to them. I think that's legit. The minus divide. I think that's legit actually, the more I think about it. This. I think that's correct. I think he's right about that. See, it does help you think of an idea like that. Yeah. You're right. Oh, hello Asterix as well. Hello, mate. Huh. Is it correct? Hang on. Yeah, no, it is correct. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. It does need to be minus distance to hit divided by 2. You never know. It might actually be correct about this. It actually might be correct about that as well. I'm thinking about it. Anything to report, Asterix? Nothing going on? Okay. Okay, progress is being made. It definitely fired that time. It's difficult to tell if it was correct though. Let's go back to this. I got basic atmosphere shading working. Oh, really? Like clouds? Or not? Tacos. Hello? Evil turnip. Wait, what? It was that. That was correct. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. I only care if you're big. If resulting collider is spaceship body, or resulting collider is space obstacle. If resulting collider mass is greater than 300, do this. Oops. Now it won't. God damn it. It wants to do this. That's what I wanted. Okay.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? How long are we gonna be out here, huh? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Mass? Is it called ship mass or something? It's called... Is it not called mass? Oh, mass value. Your laser should just go straight through.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions.
Jeez.
I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
You can't tell if it actually works or not. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. By the way, I think that's too much, right? Oh, and also do this. It must be divided by 2. Right? Do you remember how
What's
much
the big
you hurt
idea,
them?
huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my
No
questions.
clouds, just atmospheric scattering. I'm gonna add clouds
Why
a bit
should I?
later.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't use. This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Shields! My shields!
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Interesting. This bloody mesh. Bloody lasers defeated me. Isn't it? I'm pissed. I should probably just have a break and come back to it later. That's probably what I should do. I'm hitting my head against the brick wall right now. Let's try this. I have a feeling that might be the problem.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
I don't know why that would be the problem.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
So no, it went past. I'd love to know what the actual distance is between these two objects.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
What's the actual distance? Maybe I'm getting the squared position or something. Mars missile frigate. Dot position. I'm not going to be able to tell that. I don't know. Well, it's going to be roughly the same as it is here, to be honest. Wait, is this scaled? Why is that so big? Man. Oh, there's weird shader shenanigans going on. Oh, there's shader shenanigans. No way. There's shader shenanigans. Is there really? Mate. The entire time there was just some shader shenanigans. Not shader shenanigans.
What's the big idea?
Hello, abnormalities.
Stopping me like
Hello.
this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions.
Have you been doing any game dev? Are you
Why
thinking
should
about
I?
it at all?
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Takes. We have to find Solaria at all. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars.
Uni for game programming? Hell yeah.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Oh, it's wrong. Why is it wrong?
Ah, not again.
I can find out what the actual distance should be. Then just do the math. I'm like, I think there's some scaling issues going on, or because this is 200 meters, which doesn't make any sense. There has to be some scaling happening. Oh my god, there is scaling happening. Oh no. The entire time there was scaling going on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the entire time there was just some scaling happening. Why would I do this to myself?
Battle stations. Turn the helm.
That was still
All ships
wrong.
engage.
Is there any more scaling going on that I don't know about? Yes. There's more scaling going on. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Game programming. I wonder what they're gonna make you use Unity or something, aren't they? Or Unreal Engine. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah. So this has to be scaled by... Unreal, it's using C++ Visual Studio. Ecliptic Game Studio. Hello, mate. Oh, hello, mate. How's the walking simulator going? If you need me to playtest it at any point, at least some people still learn C++. What am I trying to do right now? You always got a banger synthwave playlist. Have I? White Bat Audio. There you go. I need to put this back so I can see what's happening. To scale you by 10 or something. Oh. Okay, not by 10. By 3. Yeah, that's what I need. Go a bit bigger, to be honest, but that's fine. Export this. um, what did I just do? I just did something. Oh, damn it. Oh, I moved dotted line for some reason. Okay. There we go. Enemy laser frigate. Playtesting seems like fun. I think of playtesting and I think of Josh from Let's Game It Out. What? Who? Oh, you posted the video? Hang on. Who? I'm annoyed at myself for scaling up these models instead of scaling them up in Blender. I'm really annoyed at myself. Enemy Pluto, enemy laser, frigate enemy. Okay. Josh is a YouTuber with a channel called Let's Play It Out, and he is pushing engagement limits. I've never heard of him. I'm making a Twitch-controlled game, so it's in a way people to test it, yeah. You can put the link, the itch.io link, Ecliptic, if you want. Okay, I did it. Now, now I can actually see what's going on. So, 90 by 30. Okay. It should probably just be a square, to be honest. I don't know why. It's a triangle. Some spaghetti. Oh, oh, this atmosphere here. Is that the atmosphere? I think I hear myself. Oh, I like that, yeah. Oh, I like that edge there. It's really nice. The shading's probably a little bit harsh, right? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I've got to move all of these now. Oh wait, there's a mistake here. For sure. Okay. That looks correct. Now I've got to move the engines as well. And those are going to be scaled up massively. What's that? 4, maybe? Scale 4. Scale 4. We've got damage hits and things. Okay. No links yet. It's only playable on my Steam for now, but I'm hoping to get a build going in a week or so. Still learning Unreal Lighting at that scale. The shading is kind of trash. Oh, interesting. Alright, hopefully this works now. Let's have a look.
What are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle
Okay.
stations.
Okay.
Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Oh my god, it works.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
Alright, what I need is the light flare though. It needs to... Ooh, why are you using that? Shader... There it is. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Less green. I think that's what I want. I think I want... Sphere. Congrats. After like an hour, mate, it was a scaling issue the entire time. The code was correct, but for some reason I had scaled up the... Well, I know why I did it, to be because I was lazy. Note to self, don't be lazy. Past self gave future self a problem because past self was lazy. You know? Alright, let's try it. Let's see what this looks like. Awesome. I mean, so basically you did it yourself. Yeah, sure. I wasted like an hour of time, maybe longer, maybe that was an hour and a half. Because past self was lazy. Okay, it all works now, I think. Just triple double check.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Why are they always shooting at me?
Ah, not again.
Yeah, it's not producing the flashes though. It needs to be producing the flashes in the correct places. Not doing it properly. Interesting that we're adding it to the collider. Yeah. I don't know if I should be adding it here. I've got all the character names worked out. Yeah? Did you want to name a character? Is there anyone you could name? I don't think so. New hit effect. Boss dot Vex manager. I'm gonna do that instead. See if that makes a difference.
All ships engage.
Oops. Oops. When you go past the... If you activate them...
What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I don't like how the shapecast works. Just, why is it spawning the hit position like that? It like goes underneath for some reason.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosari.
Why are they always shooting at me?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, it needs to be... Maybe it needs to be modified by the... like plus vector 3 laser mesh size X laser mesh size Y 0. Maybe that would look correct. I've only been able to think of what one I'll name. It's from a player from old sci-fi.
What's the big idea, huh?
Zafira.
Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet.
Zafira.
You will answer my
I'll
question.
write it down. I don't know if I'll use it.
Why should I?
I don't have any. I don't really
Because
don't
I'll
have any
blow
more
you out
characters.
the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure.
Thank you.
Do you have any information for me at
An
all?
evil turnip as well.
Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. Will you let me go already? What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations.
Yeah,
Turn
I
the
think
helm.
it did needed that.
All
It
ships
did need
engage.
that. Maybe it's a problem with the collider. Just doesn't seem to be doing it
Shields! My shields!
correctly.
Ah, not again.
I need to get out of here!
Wonder why it doesn't look right. I know. I'm getting sick of it. Let's do maths instead of this. Let's do maths. New hit effect global position equals parent body global position plus plus parent body direction to global position direction to resulting collider. It should be exactly the same. Global position. Really it should be hit point. This should be exactly the same. But whatever, I'm just doing it. I'm just trying it. Times distance to point. That should literally be exactly the same. I'll be alarmed if this works, to be honest. Add, wait.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions.
That would be funny. Yeah, you probably can't hear me. Hang on.
Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me. This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I did my I did the maths
always
myself,
shooting at me?
and it was exactly the same. So maybe there's a problem with the Mars frigate. You ever thought about that? It's like hitting the edge here, and for some reason it's spawning it here, right? The flash. Actually, it's probably hitting like here, right? It's just clipping it, sort of thing. Ooh, how big is the shapecast? Hang on, maybe it's the shapecast. The shapecast isn't big enough, and so it's doing like a weird. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. That was the problem. That was the problem. Let's try that. The moment when you press F5 in the browser instead of Visual Studio. What does that do? And yeah, that'd be funny. We'll turn up asterisks. Yeah, the maths was exactly the same. Whatever. I'm gonna play this one more time.
What? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
See how the flash is like underneath? Why? I guess I gotta offset it. I have to add an offset. Try this again. Let's do a minus. I could rand F this or something. I could do. Yeah. Let's do it. Maybe a little bit of randomization.
What's the big idea? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Ah. I think I'm gonna mute the sound because I can't hear that. Again, I'll go insane. I'm just gonna mute the sound. How do I mute the sound?
What's the big... You will answer my questions. What?
I can't mute the sound, hang on. Okay. Just turn off the voice. This, yeah, well... No, I can't. I know you've been streaming abnormalities. Have you been making videos or anything? Oh, the menu. Thanks. Cheers. The videos, yeah. I gotta get some proper videos at some point. Interesting. Okay. So maybe it needs to be this, needs to be this. I'm also I think I'm gonna add more rand F range 0.9. I think I'm gonna do that as well. Let's try that. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Okay. Ooh. The laser. UA knobs are cool. Oh, thank you.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions.
This is
Why should I?
right here.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine.
Is
Tell me
that a
where Solari
Pokemon map?
Is that a Pokemon map?
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Oh. God damn it. It's nearly correct. Isn't it? It should be like that, actually. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try this. Hello, OK Dog. How you doing, mate?
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go.
I'd say Grand Fantasy Heroes was more work there than this. This is a lot easier.
I've got contacts. Who are they?
No drawing
This
animations.
Is the Martian frigate Excelsior.
Drawing sprites.
I demand
is
you
the
identify
worst.
yourself in the
Worst
name
experience.
of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why. Don't know why you would want that. First got animations for the final boss of my game. Oh,
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
I'd love to see it if you
will
want to show it.
answer my questions.
Is this
As
the
long as
tower
it
defense
takes,
game?
We have. This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I know. I'm just gonna mess with it until it's correct. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Should I just mess with it until it's correct? Okay, hang on.
You will. Cool. This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Yeah, it's kind of correct
not
now.
again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go.
No, that's not correct. Why is it acting like that? I think a raycast would be better. Honestly. Like a normal raycast would be better. It's just the shapecast is so unreliable. Hell yeah. What the hell? What? That's really cool. Oh, it's the arrows from your first game. That's what's going on, isn't it? You can't kill the king. The player can choose to kill him in a 1v1 sword duel or just shoot him with arrows. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Use magic or shoot a ricochet rock. I love it. Oh, your autosave system works? Very cool. I'm gonna fire off a raycast because it'd be way more reliable for the position, right? I don't like this shapecast. This shapecast is annoying. Form raycasts. Oh, I need to rest. That's what I really need to do. Position from, direction, exclusions, space state. Blah, 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 blah. That should be fine. Okay. Perform raycast from self dot global position in the direction of self dot global position direction. I'm losing it. I am absolutely losing it right now. Oh. Sorry. Self dot global position direction to laser mesh global position. Okay. Exclusions self. No, parent body, sorry. Parent body. Direction times 5,000. Ray result. Perform. That's a dictionary. Dictionary. Okay. New position equals variable new position vector 3 equals ray result if ray result is empty equals false. Hang on. Yeah. Ray result dot position. I think it's position. It might be point. Intersect ray. Position. Why is it different? Why is it different? Between Shapecast and Raycast. I did finally set up my streaming tracks to make videos easier. Maybe some comic relief. When you take too long to select the outcome, he's just going to charge at your base. When he attacks, he just spoils 1 damage. I know I already have a lot of ideas for my Chaos Scots game, but hear me out. Twitch integration to help or hinder the player, so trigger a person to come towards the cat and provide a sneaky box. Yeah, the cat game sounded good. Yeah, I think that you're actually making a lot of progress, OK Dog, towards that game. And it's looking good as well. I know the sprites are fucking nightmares though to make. Anyway. Okay, it should work. In fact, I probably don't need this anymore. Let's see what happens. Released in November. Oh wow, nice.
What's the big idea? We're missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Battle
beautiful.
stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I did it. Okay. There's a bit of a lag though, isn't there?
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusari. Let's go.
I need to get out of here!
I'm out of here.
I need to get out of here!
Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, now I can relax. Now I can relax. Yeah, I think I'm done. I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but I think I'm done. I already got my voice acting is kind of sus. True. Again, if anyone wants to help me and voice act these lines of dialogue right here, I'd really
For the
appreciate it.
Emperor of Mars.
It's in the
Will be
pinned.
stopped.
These lines right here. But specific art style I want to use, but I gotta work it out. I need to find something similar so I can have a reference. I'm up for it. I got a nice mic. Really? Do you have a really strong Swedish accent though? It might be fine, to be honest, even if it's not American. assume it's male voice needed, yeah. Oh, you got no accent, no real strong accent. I mean, if you want to give it a go, I'd love it. I can have a thick PewDiePie accent. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Anyway. Oh, I'm pretty tired now. It's good to see you, okay, dog. I'm glad to see you. It's good to see you, mate. I'm just gonna raid this guy again. Whatever, I'm just gonna raid this guy. Swinglish. Kitty always gotta be a put tail, everyone wants to. You need a cat cam. Proper streamers have a cat cam, don't they? Raid. I work like 200% all summer is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Tried to find my webcam, but no luck. I got a cheap webcam. It's pretty good, considering. Got like a second-hand one. Spelling. Did I spell something wrong? No? It just vanished on me one day. Anyway, thank you everyone who watched today. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day, and I will see you again.